Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! How are we all doing tonight? I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. I am just getting my food finished up here. I hope you're all having a lovely night though. We're gonna be finishing the MSQ tonight. And that has me excited because now, once we finish it, I can fly. Of course, I still gotta unlock a flight for some of the zones here. But I'll be able to fly. Now, I know that in most of the other zones we can fly already. But for those that aren't aware, I am playing with a playthrough rule that restricts me from flight.
Stretch.
I'll take it for the full package. Thank you for the full package, Takashi.
Drink up, conductor.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm just dousing my nuggies in hot sauce.
For the conductor.
Anyways, this bottle of hot sauce is almost empty. I think it has maybe one more plate left in it. Okay. How you doing, Takashi? Yes, that's where that sound's coming from. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Takashi? But yeah, tonight chat, we are going to be completing the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV as it currently is. And because this means that we will finally meet our MSQ goal. Nathan should 7.3 release tomorrow, for example. We will be able to fly. We'll be able to fly. We'll be able to fly like a caracal. Okay, maybe that was a terrible analogy. Anyways, let's get to the game. Now, I do want to say, I'm going onto a forced hiatus. It's starting this Sunday, meaning tomorrow will be our last stream for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back yet. But once I'm resettled into a new place, I will try to get back as fast as possible. So this is not a congratulation. I'm not quitting. I'm just unfortunately going onto a forced break. However, when we come back, I will be in uniform. And I'm also going to do some adjustments to the OBS stuff to help with the presentation and whatnot. Like, I'm gonna try to keep it as familiar as possible to you guys. But just try to get the more streamlined on my end. At least that's the idea anyways. Now then, when we left off last time, we had helped Galoja here learn about his mother. And how, since from the very start, Zeralja basically pushed him away. He felt so, what's the word to use, You're so apprehensive, I guess? So insecure, there we go, that's a better word. Zeralja was so insecure about fathering Galoja here. They pushed him away, all because he couldn't even best his own dad. As we all saw how that turned out. Even with the technology of Alexandria here, Zeralja failed to kill Galoja. And Zeralja had to resort to an extra life, as well as a power-up. But still, like, it was a sad scene for Galoja. To basically hear how even at his birth, his father basically scorned him. All from his own insecurity, basically. Also, we also learned that Basine came back. She's supposed to be dead completely. Like, not only is her actual body dead, but the endless version of her that we've been dealing with for like the second half of Dawnchild, at least for the part where Feral, from when we entered Heritage, found. Even that simulacrum of her, we thought that was deactivated completely. But now Sphina's back. And something's going on. And apparently there was a second Sphine too? So we have the one that's here now, Alexandria, currently. Is wanting to now invest everyone into becoming an endless. And if you don't know what Endless is, it's just a simulacrum. But apparently, another scene appeared in Living Memory. So we're gonna find out what's going on with that. A glimmer of the past. Krell wishes to catch up on recent events. This was a couple months after the last quest. Yeah, Savy, timing could not have been better. If you had a moment, we have some things that we'd like to share. I said we'll just wait for Lamity. She should arrive shortly. Savy, glad to see you here too. Yes, speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Wait, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back until Aeoli and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galoja's mother, as well as Stream's reappearance. They decided to actually remain in the dome until things settled down more. Well, I'm Galoja's guardian. I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new scene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. You know, I think this is probably just a copy of the one that we got rid of. On our end, we have confirmed that only those ring regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Seam's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sreen is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has given confusion for those of more accurate with logic. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now, and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. Did I give them me as serving someone? By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Istola and Alice have been tending to her. Don't be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room's at the end of the hallway through that door, leading out whenever you're ready. Guys, think I'm ready. Alphen and Ergo have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. So many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Much as I'd like to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new theme. So let's see, who did Solo and Children back? They brought back... Oh well, it's like a little office. Oh, Alice is here too. They brought back... They brought back Steen?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Huh? So, is this the real Fiend then?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Hey, Will, lock him in.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
It seemed like she was tempered. Which also coincided with some of the other people that were born here. Actually, no. It's similar to Zero. That was born with some darkness within her. It's similar to Zero in this case.
I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
That's a good question.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Oh my god. Okay, so this is before, This is before London bought Alexandria. At least I think that's the era for the Sphene. Or was that after? I think it was after. David, sorry, having been on recently, been sleeping more and currently done with an ear infection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. Hopefully that ear infection goes away faster than later. Or sooner rather than later. There we go. Speaking of ear infections, I've been so paranoid about wax buildup in my ears. Like, I actually take extra care just to bring out as much chunks of the earwax as possible. Like, I get really paranoid because one time when I was having some issues hearing, I guess I had my finger up to my ear and I felt something that I was able to press against. So I took some tweezers to it and I pulled out like a bean-sized chunk of earwax. And I'm like, what the hell? And since then I've been so paranoid about earwax buildup. But getting better is not the pain part, it's the hearing loss. I get that. I get that. I was born with a low tone deafness myself. To like certain volumes or tones I can't really hear that well. But yeah, I get that. Yeah, I was like one of the kids in school that had like a specialized speaker just to help me hear the teacher better. Like at the start of every class, I would give the teacher a little wireless microphone. They would put it on, and then when they would talk, their voice get amplified out through the little speaker box I had on my desk. I know there are some variants of that where it's like headphones instead for the speaker bit. And I know that the ones that I used had that option, but I still had to have the box itself just so that it can receive the transmission of the teacher speaking. Unfortunately, that's how I learned about 9/11. Because the teacher forgot to turn the mic off. I don't remember the words that were said, but everyone in the class is able to tell that something bad had happened. So like, on the morning of 9/11, the PE teacher came to the back door, the class portable that we were in, and had what was supposed to be a private discussion with our teacher, because one of her family relatives was actually in the towers. The teacher forgot to turn the mic off, and we were able to learn that something had happened up in New York that day. Like, we could all just hear how terrible the PE teacher sounded. She was so worried for her family up there. And can you blame her? No. So, that's the story of how my class learned about 9/11 before the rest of the damn school. I don't remember what else happened, but... And again, I don't remember what the exact words were. But we could all tell that something bad had happened, though. So yeah, that's one of the perks of having that little listening box. Is if the teacher forgets to turn off the mic, we could find out stuff about events happening up elsewhere.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Becca, and this feat is not going to be familiar with Alexandria as she knew it. The Alexandria that she knew is vastly different from the Alexandria that it is now.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electro.
You remember back in California, you would do drills every day for a week if anything at the school was to take place? Ah, okay. Yeah, I know my school did like monthly drills as well. It was mostly like fire and tornado drills, but still. It was like every month or every other month. I don't remember though.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Well, she thought out.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Interesting. So we have a different scene here. You want to pass some emergency gels? I don't think my school did that. Well, and if they did, I don't remember them. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the missile terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in a distant future and seemingly by no choice of her own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I did not believe that you were lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Bus, fire, javelin contest, exactly a wreck. Oh, okay. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, well, I should have get more of us to assist. It isn't practical to gather everyone. So I will summon Tia and Crowd for now. They were telling her what has happened. I guess Shell's filling in the blanks as well. They finishes up with us talking about our interactions with the defects stream.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
You know, I already like this Phoenix looks better.
Them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Seriously, I like this Phoenix face better than the other one.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comments that you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh my god, she's gonna be so overwhelmed. She's gonna be so overwhelmed.
Great
Considering where
idea.
she is right now,
There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
considering where they are right now, it's going to be a huge overwhelming sensation for her. I feel like we're going to be taking her outside the city as well, so that she could actually look at her kingdom and the destruction that it has suffered from the Lower Limblum.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Look at that chat. We are now, unofficially, or maybe officially, honorary world art.
Thank you, Wooklamot.
Secrets of Eternity. I know the thing from behind these. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene a grand tour. Thank you as well, Savy, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Yeah. Memories of a bygone age. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. No, excuse me. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should need only a mower. Alright, take your time. Shell said that she chose the outfit herself. Once I choose, I shall join you outside. She's gonna be so overwhelmed. She will be so overwhelmed. Zol and Alfin left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going on with it without so much as a true break. You know, I wonder that sometimes too. I haven't gone outside in a while. She'll decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I think from when we did the dungeon called Alexandria, we learned that, the tower that we're in right now was basically built in place of the castle.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
There's a hood.
Oh, that really suits you.
He looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
Huh?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Yo, that's kind of a cute outfit, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cute outfit. I wonder how bewildering it must have been going through this place. I mean, this is Alexandria now. It was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still quite young after all, but before long we were talking up the storm. We had so much fun, just a good time. I even tell you only Rio to meet refrain. Ah, okay. But this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, electric was still everywhere I looked. This is a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk Calamity, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Can't blame you. And why don't you let Savage choose? But what about going the same route that we went? The lady talking to Levity just came back from Tolioli. It was her first time since being trapped in a barrier 30 years ago. She has family now who's injured now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. And continuing the strive for peace, Tolioli's leaders had shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Yeah, it wasn't you that caused the war to begin with. Yeah, Alexandria was aggressing on Tolioli, but it was because of a... Because of a wuss. An uptight wuss. If you attune to Ladle 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport out on locations in Solution 9. It makes it easier to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? You had the same at my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the Bay Area ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. You had to abandon the nodes altogether. Disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The endless swing gave Savy and Everty a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops whenever I visited. The citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady's done now with Maklamat. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get messed to job. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and a desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Altus, Valenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others though. Why did it take me so long to fucking realize this is Dagger? Why did it take me so long to realize that? What the fuck? Because we have Otis, who's basically a representation of Stenier. Zelenia must be a representation of Beatrix. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others though. Hello, Tilted. But yeah, why did it take me so long to realize that was frickin' Dagger? Or Garnet, as her actual name is. Seriously, why did that take me so long? The joy of spying stars between the faint gaps in the clouds is awesome here, but it's a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Savy. I hope Justine will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Savy and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. So she's taking this much better than I thought she would. But she definitely feels out of place though. Like, she definitely, from what I could tell, she must really feel out of place here. You've been lucky for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Savy and Savy, the two of you go ahead and order first. Everything is free.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Let's have some sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Yes.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I mean, with how long we've been going to this point, I may as well take something sweet. Why does he look like Arenzo? No, not
They're
Arenzo.
certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling.
Oh, fuck, what was his
Spending
name?
time with the people.
The guy looked like the, one of the brothers from Heaven's Word that we've been doing with. Emmanuel, I think it was. What the fuck? That thing just... Did that cup just get bigger?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
You know, that's actually... I'm thinking on that, on what we just saw. Involving a cup. That's the first time, I think, in the entire game that we saw an item get equipped onto an NPC. I think that's the very first time in the entire game where we saw an item get equipped in a cinematic or cutscene. They finally did it, chat. They finally got items to equip in cutscene. Properly, on screen. Even if it did jump a side or two.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Savy, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Savy.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I can't blame you. You were a staple for 4 years. You know, I kind of wonder if we'll go to Lindblom. Surely, to get there, we'd probably have to go to Live in Memory, but still. In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetically. Look forward to the shrinking melting Etheirys on the log station. Yeah, it probably will, let's not lie. Yeah, I mean, they recently made the pizza one available, finally. I feel sorry for everyone that got scammed, basically, with that one. Basically getting, like, scammed and scalped. Just so that they could eat a piece of pizza. Thanks to the delivery time code. Only for the Square to basically now make it as fishy as available to buy. Undercutting a lot of them, probably to the point where they're so pissed off now. Because I know a lot of these limited time codes, for any game actually, they will go for a lot of money. Like, I'm pretty damn sure they'll go for a lot of money. Like, there's still some roto-work-ass trading card game cards that are really being sold for a shit ton of money, especially for mounts like the Spectral Tiger. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. And you know what? You know those codes for the pork seed? From back when they did the bubble tea promotion? But what was the name of that place? I don't remember the name of the place. There's one that's near to my cell. Well, I bet you there's still codes of that have yet to be redeemed that are being sold for like hundreds of dollars at this point. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people has been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Savy. Well, I appreciate your understanding. Right then, road to Nex. You could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but you can probably wait for what we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Give me a moment, I gotta blow my nose. Also, chat. Before I forget. But because I am going to be going into a forced hiatus after tomorrow. I'm going to recommend for those of you that have an active subscription, an active paid subscription that is, So this is for those that are on Rumble and for those that are on Twitch. Consider swapping that subscription over to Ko-fi if you want to continue supporting me. Because that will come to me directly. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. If you want to cancel until I get back, that's perfectly fine as well. I'm just giving you guys the heads up that I won't be able to do content for a while. And I don't know when I'll be back. So that's why I'm giving you guys the heads up. I forgot to say it at the end of my stream last night, so I'll try to do it tonight. But yeah, so please, just keep that in mind. And if you do have an active subscription, please consider it, alright? Because I don't want you guys wasting money on someone that's not producing content, even if it's because of a forced hiatus. I wish I could write a note here. It's so nice and big. Plenty of room to do it too. Unfortunately though, chocobos are scared of cities. Hey, are you alright? You must have spent when we arrived. Try to get a good look at him. For some reason, I'm getting like Oriander vibes from him. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Well, for all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. We need to rally him. Come on, man, you can do it. You can get the courage back. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Okay, it was just the hair that gave me those vibes then, okay. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away that Fab is here that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I'll take him to deliver the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given a choice. You know, sir, you are doing the right thing in my opinion. You are definitely doing the right thing in my opinion. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Savy? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. You know, there have been people in Toyoi who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Nalashite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be happy for your company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for the people at Trivia, and 1 for someone over by the neon scene. Let's visit them in that order. Might trouble you to do the talking, Savvy? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Either way, we'll be right behind you. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. There is 2 parking spots. I wonder if she's gonna ask about, the big golden gear, the graphics card. The Arcadian. The way the buildings are lined up are own and a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lovely as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can butt in. The people around Trivia seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the streets now, I worry if they'll be alright. Huh? Is there something like you need? A wrapped keepsake. Interested to you about Nalashite? This keepsake has been carefully wrapped up for delivery. Ah, so Nalashite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. No one is something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I would never see again. That spirit souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now, I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regard to Nalashane. I think before we did the last one, we're just gonna be the breeding one. We're gonna go see what the pocket pot spot up there is. Oh, hello. Do I know you? No, you don't know me. But maybe this might be something for you? Yeah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. got me thinking about what we did in Toyoyu. I didn't even know we'd killed so many other people, not until the Shinra. What if they decide to retaliate? Calamity, look, my mom would never do that. She and everyone in Toyoyu know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. There's the talkie spot. Oh, it's right there. Wait, is this gonna be about the vending machines then? Yes, it's about the vending machines, okay. Genode's favorite energy tonic is a special formula. Not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Probably for good reason. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. You and Sid will get along so well! You and Sid will get along so well. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the cheapsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck it seemed. The order is dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Scene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls is appealing. So, I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. The Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still... sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone, two of you. Let's go to the Neon Steam. But yeah, this Fiend and Sid will get along so well. I wonder if the name of the region for the Limbom in this game is also being said. Probably Sid the 14th. Because wasn't the one in Final Fantasy XIV called the 9th? Sid something the 9th? Well, are you talking to me? Now, do you have a keepsake, baby? Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? I remember now. Oh, we were one of the ones that helped. Yeah. He was complaining about not being able to, fight in the Arcadian. I was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, he just wanted to get another set of souls, basically. Where the Arcadian Fighter Hill is desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyways, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Stream's words to heart and found a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. You know, I don't like that the regulator is just floating there. I don't like it at all. Saying that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. Oh, that's his weapons there, okay. Oh, right, he must be like a pugilist. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only Blue Scout Hobbiga besides my father. Lamity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things that we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole thing becoming endless affair. The regulators do seem odd at certain camera angles? Yeah. Most of the time we don't see them at an angle like that. So they look fine most of the time. But yeah, just like how some of the weapons we can clearly see are just floating there. Like for example, like if we were a dragoon, for example, you could probably at certain angles just see that spear just hanging in the air behind us. Of course, even in normal gameplay you see it, so that's just a gameplay that's just a quirk of the game at this point. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh yeah, it's just the thing that we have to expect with games like this at this point. Even in World of Warcraft it happened. And look at this, the gunblade, for example. It's attached to my hair. But yeah, so like... it's just something that we gotta deal with. I mean, they have to do this for not only 8 races, but each gender of them as well. And let's be honest, this is probably the best way that they were able to get the stuff without it clipping too badly. Especially, come on, like we run quite a bit, for example. You know how bad it would be to just see the weapon going into her ass? Like that'd be pretty bad. Or to get the aura just like spreading out for tails each time we take a step. So, we do gotta appreciate that even though there are some silliness like that, and jumping in is silliness, but there's sort of charming silliness. Like, once you play the game for as long as I have, for example, or as long as some of you may have played, you just get so used to that it's just there, and you don't really pay attention to it at all. But yeah, you do gotta at least give the developers some credit at least for finding a spot where it's not too much of a graphical issue. Because for all I know, it could be like this for Aura, for example, at least for the Xeno Aura. For those of us that choose to be the max height, for example. Could give to many your existence, you found a perfect clip for your bottom, but your collar clips through a bit. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be a thing that we all have to deal with, unfortunately. And like any game that you play, basically. I really don't like how still this person is.
Head pats for the conductor.
Yeah, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I really don't like how still this person is. Like, they could have at least just put like a, yeah, they're not a freaking mannequin. They're not a freaking mannequin. Better late than never. Still, look, I'm in Chris. But yeah, I think they're just placing like a tree. Not even a tree. I guess it's just a skeleton has no animation data. Maybe with the next patch, or one of the future ones, they add a little bit of animation to these. Cause that'd be nice to just see them like maybe turning their head a bit. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing as well as I can be right now. I'm doing as well as I can be right now. But you're shattered. Speed is eager to tell Nalshire of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Savy. From what I've seen and heard, this Queen people have their Queen in high regard. Then a Simulant has exported their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Nalshire. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. But yes, like with the silliness of like the except and whatnot, one thing that I do have to keep in mind is that maybe the reason why some of the items are as they are, in regard to like where they would accept and whatnot, is just to compensate for the other slider stuff that they could have chose from. Like with the RF, for example, being the height slider. So like stuff like that, maybe that's why they chose certain spots for what they are. So with your deliveries, we just gotten back ourselves. Those we spoke with all harbor anxiety towards death. Just hardly an unnatural sentiment to have in the act. The other side seems to be doing better. Thank you for your assistance, but just every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reaction I received were next. While some are glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was their experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's odor, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. I couldn't believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved one. That when they pass away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. I don't blame you. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. The Alfred speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path that we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me at the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true, even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. One moment, chat. Hello? Is that? Considering that the music went away, I'm thinking maybe the endless fiend is coming in. Yep, it's staring right at us. Why are you staring at me like that? The silhouette? What is with that? That was a weird grin. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? You know, that's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Like, no, seriously, like, to me, that's a little bit creepy. They're all staring that way. This is the first time seeing the similar, though she was smiling. Something about her scared me. Yeah, that was a weird grin. It's a strange feeling pursuing one splitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon steam is that way. Let's hurry. Let's also remember that she's able to take control of any mechanical soldier in the area too. And then activate the electro within with it to change its appearance, at least its outward appearance. What is she up to? I don't like this. Did we lose her?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell just caused a freaking power outage here?
Hey, are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who are you?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
That is one fucked up way to say hi. And no, I'm not gonna give it to you. You'd ask me that after you try to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
You know, that's the most fucked up happy face ever.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Huh. What is the objective of these experiments? We're just gonna get straight to the point here. It's not even answering us, what the fuck?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh, this must be the current leader of preservation.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
I wonder if this is this expansion's version of Kuja.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Interesting. So we've now met the current antagonist now for the rest of this expansion. Or at least what I'm assuming as the antagonist for the rest of this expansion. What a cruel thing to say, this fiend. Are you alright, Savy? Forgive me, I was only able to use young spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserve. It's frustrating to be so powerless. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitation. Yeah, that must be this game's version of Kuja. The meeting. Sveen has a pained look in her eye. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sveen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. They're not alone, and together we can get through anything. You bet Evil Sveen wouldn't be so smug at the warrior I threatened to install her with another land. Wait, what about, Windows 8? Hey, guess 8 was pretty bad, wasn't it? But what about, like, the early version of Vista? Well said, and it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with the illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. Then that must mean that that's an endless of him. For him to still be at 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. Let's see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Yeah, they try to use the entirety of FFXIV's power just to kill me. They do not know what shit the Warrior Light has been through. When it was so bad, Microsoft skipped 9 euro to break procession that even numbered versions of Chai. And probably, yeah. Yeah, that's right, it went from 8 to dark to 10. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? How well on this numbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the background and tell them what's happened. I wonder, is that attempt to kill me going to affect any of the systems here? Cause surely the entire place is going dark suddenly. I used up everything that the city had just to try to kill me. And the warrior light still survived. They don't know what shit the warrior light has been through. I mean, come on, we were almost in the avatar of light. It's that one point. We were almost a super boss version of the Light Warden. The sign might yield some clue. You heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself till you hit me. Do you not remember when I absorbed all that light? Are you still not right? Been giving the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that crowd was paired for once members of preservation.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous theme, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
The Foundation sector, huh?
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Why? That memory's back in the dungeon.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
It definitely is a trap. I think a little revenge is in order, though.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Yes, please.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Well, since you are based off of Princess Garnet, I would imagine that you would know better than anyone else. What, when you caused him sneaking out at night and whatnot?
Alright. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records from Yueyarwa. I am always gonna have problems with these names. My mother was investigating Originex for her own research into souls. There was map data for Originex in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. Oh. At least you have a plan. Let's make it count. Count determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. That this is... 50? Hold on. If this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. No, but it's too early for such speculation. In Neroda's fiend's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect that people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find a place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Shell is eager to get on with it. I used to have a redeem called Get On With It. And it was the exact Get On With It as you guys might be thinking. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Golocha. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrum is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, you may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the love in the government sector. So we're going to a castle now. Okay. Oh, it's in the very back there, okay. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, it's still so surprising just how high-tech this is. Just how sci-fi this whole place is. Like, seriously, this started off as a fantasy game. And look, it's like we're in a completely different game now. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Though it was but from a distance, I remember to say at Alexandria's castle in their virtual domain. I look at how it looks now compared to then. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Caliph has all but invited us, so they must assume that we are expected. There's no direct loop to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instruction. That was a massive axe on her back. According to Tashalga's records, the towers divided into inner and outer sections below Originex. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Seriously, look at the size of the axe there. At least I think there's an axe. Savy, take this communicator with you. This thing modified the trajectory coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Don't think we're all set. Let's get going. The other keep is now accessible. Now check, adds up every other MSQ dungeon that we've done so far. And this will also include whatever is added throughout the rest of this expansion, and beyond. First time we do it, we deal with NPCs. This way, we get to see what lore bits might be there. We get to see how the fight is supposed to be. And we get to do it at our own pace. Every other time with the exception of trust, you will do with players. Now what is our starting point here? We have no choice, we have to do this one. What? Oh. God damn it. What's keeping me down? Just a fucking ring. Okay, maybe I could get something. Maybe I could get something, hold on. This one's an issue that I actually encountered with Endwalker as well when I first got to this point. Where I was progressing through the story so fast that the dungeons outgeared me. Anyways, I hope I can get a ring at least. Oh, there's so many people here. Okay, can I get a ring at least? I don't think I have enough of the mathematics or anything. But let's see, just in case. No, I need to do something fly for those. Okay, what about the other ones then? Oh, damn it, so close! I don't think I get like this one right here. Oh, look at all those seals I have. Let's see here. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll get one of the other ones that I get to do. So we're gonna be doing 2 dungeons then. And off stream, I'm gonna have to do some more farming off stream. Oh. Let's see, I have 248 and I need to how much? $375. Oh, I'm gonna be so damn close. I'm gonna be so damn close. Let's see, I accidentally unlocked the second custom delivery, by the way. Let's see, you get scraps. Orange scripts, huh? Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this in like 2 dungeons. Not gonna lie, this is actually kind of annoying. But I think this is giving them most of the heliometry. Yeah, that's giving the most heliometry. No, I need to do those still? Just to unlock that, okay. And this, I need to complete the one I'm trying to get to. Okay, so chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. And I don't even know any other way at the moment to, Well, you know, we could probably cheat for that. But we're first in line now for this one. Chat, what would be better? I'm waiting for this to pop? Or doing the alliance raid? Yeah, those are just good products now. Isn't there still like some dungeons I get to do just? Well, it's about to pop, so I feel like it's about to pop. And look at this person cosplaying a Graha. There's a cosplaying as Graha. Come on, pop already. I also saw yesterday that some of the dungeons, for whatever reason, don't have a unrestricted mode. Which is kind of silly if you ask me. Oh, come on, pop already. I wish for this key to pop. I guess I could look around a bit more while I wait for it. You know, I can't help but notice that quite a bit of names here are based off of like minerals. Like we spoke of mouse strike earlier. Speed is kind of obvious. Okay, which dungeon are we getting? If I'm lucky, it'll be Alexandria. Because that was kind of a fun dungeon. Oh, okay.
Begin the murder fest.
But yeah, hired Moskasha. At least this is gonna be a somewhat fast one. So that much of the names did remind you of the land illustrious? I don't think I played that one. I'm not gonna lie, I miss using my continuation. a nasty stun. This a manga anime? Oh, okay. Chat, we got crabs! Wow, that one took his time getting here. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen the AoE for the ninja. Unless it's a higher level skill. Hey, look who's back! Round 3! Yeah, I'm just trying to keep their, all their attention. Ah, they got me by the ankles. Ninja's a pain to play to several years and getting an AoE for. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, I'm just so used to seeing the ninja AoE though. You know the one I'm talking about, the one that's on the ground. Also, chat, I'm sorry about reading Flashbang by the White Mage. The White Mage is slashing us. Oh, there's the alley. That's the one I was talking about. If I remember correctly, we just stack over here, I think. Because most of the AoE is the rest of the place. Yeah, this place is literally just a tanking spank. A tank spank and dodge the flashes on the ground.
Wait, you won? I really should have written some
Yes.
victory conditions. Let me see. Oh yes, here's one. Good.
Yeah, no clue what that AoE was. You jumped into Satasha and your ninja just make sure he wasn't on crazy. Let's see, I could probably take a quick look. It's definitely not one that I have at the moment. Oh, I need to get the ninja job stolen for that. Oh, no, at level 30. God damn, I think we're just a little bit short. Fuck. I think we're just a little bit short on getting a piece of gear. I'll just go on and to just reconfirm the cost. I think it's $375. Yeah, I couldn't do the item level boost. Specifically, I gotta replace this ring. Yeah, $375. God damn it, I'm just 7 short. I'm just 7 short. Yeah, I'm 7 short. God damn it. Also, right now I'm playing on Midcard Summer because I was stalking someone yesterday. I was stalking him to the point where I helped them with Ultima. Okay, chat, you know what? Let's queue for the Alliance trade after I use the bathroom. Cause at least that way we'll get some progress on some side stuff. And then, I can go do the, you know, the other dungeon that I want to do. Anyways, beer pack.
Head pats for the conductor.
Okay, I'm back. Well, Kachara will take care of it.
It is very important for you to stay hydrated,
At this point, yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the head pats fun.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Then I'm also that saw you here. Then thank you for the lurk as well. Okay, so yeah, let's do a trial. If I'm lucky with the trial, it will be Sasuno. Because that was a fun fight, in my opinion. I just hope it's not one of the longer ones. Was that a sage weapon I was there? Yeah, that's a sage weapon. That's an interesting combo of colors. No, that's not sage. Wait. Yeah, that is sage weapon. And it looks so different once it was like up close. But that's themed weapons for you. Let's see, here we go. Well, if it's not Susanoo, then I hope it's, a Tsukiyomi? If I said that correctly? Because that was also, in my opinion, a really touching one. Oh, okay. Hey, it's still a fun fight.
I respect you all, regardless of the outcome, but I can't love you. Not after last time.
Prepare for judgment. This will be a burden. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their vile fear.
like that this is a remix of the Shadowbreakers theme as well. I guess the ads are, I think, for the optic of this fight. Come on, get this phase 2 already. Oh, there we go. Look, Chet, he's ascending!
I see. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
I need to bring my camera out a little bit more. Those healers are on point. I saw myself stepping into something.
You did it! But I think the real winner today is...
Digital Sports.
There we go. I should have enough to get that ring now. It's been a while since I did that fight as well. There we go. Just barely above the limit now. Let's go to the Underkeep. Tomorrow, chat, we will definitely focus on getting more gear. Because we're at the point where we do need to get more gear now. No, thankfully, unlike the last time I was in this predicament on my other character, unlike that time, there's no other future company at the moment. It's no other Siege dungeon fight I gotta worry about. So I get to farm to my heart's content to get level 750 gear. Assuming, I don't hit the cap's ass. Now then, what? Are you serious? God damn it. 705. I wanted to do that so badly too. But you know what? As much as I don't want to do this, as much as I don't want to do it, let's just go buy something. Because there's capacity gear that I could probably buy. As much as I don't want to. I think in this case we probably have to if I want to do this within a reasonable amount of time. So let's start with the weapon then.
Isn't it nice knowing that material consumption brings lasting happiness?
Now, this brings me up to 708. How does this company look anyways? Oh wow, it's an axe! It's a hatchet, basically. But it's a literal gunblade now. Yeah, it looks nice though. Okay, hopefully this is the last time that we run over there now. I didn't want to have to use the market board, but... hopefully I can get some gear in dungeon 2. Hopefully. We'll see what item level it is. In worst case, I just had to farm this one. Anyway, since we're doing it proper this time, just gonna do it quick. Just like every other story inquiry dungeon, first time with NPCs, just so we can see how the bosses are, find any lore that might be in the area, and we control the pace. Every other time with the accessory trust, we deal with players. Finally. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this. Now let's not, let's not beat around the bush. I know get here in this dungeon.
There are beasts
But the
ahead.
question is,
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
is it going to be taken here? Sand cheeks. Now, because I know the NPCs can't handle more than 2 packs at once, once this pack is like mostly dealt with, I'll then go for the next pack. Or maybe I'll forget to do that, okay. The music here is really beautiful.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
There's so much sand here.
Hold on.
Surely this doesn't all come from Bermusia. Or maybe not Bermusia, but the clear area. I do need to keep an eye out for any treasure conqueror. Oh, the first boss is over here. I guess we'll see who the first boss is. Oh, it's a river of sand. Oh, look at that big antline or something down there.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Wasn't this one of the things that we saw going over the Etheirys settlement? Where are you going? You called this one the Boschman Method 9, but you never played 9. I think this might have been on the way to the Clara settlement. Was it still like on the first disconnected? After we do Final Fantasy 13, I kind of want to do Final Fantasy 9 now. Of course, that'll be after I find a Oh. Wait, which way it's going? Oh. But yeah, I think this is going to the Etheirys settlement. Okay, I deserve that one. Good, yeah, and Braha had that shield. What a shield up! Yeah, that was a pretty spicy one. It's even more spicy when you have those vulnerability stacked.
The access hatch and head inside.
Our first move was materia. No. Although I guess I should probably put materia myself. So I'm not high enough level to do it on my own yet. Ooh! Jessel! And if that boss wasn't on the way to clear it, then it was definitely at the clear area of the game. I don't remember if it was us taking down the sandstorm barrier around the place, or if it was part of the Alexandrian invasion of it. That I don't remember. But I do remember it was in that area of the game though. I really want to say it was us taking down the barrier around there. I feel like we got another treasure coffer. We got a ring, but it's aiming. Wait, it was a green. Let me look at the green.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
725, that's not too bad.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
No, that's not good. Oh yeah, look, it's a castle! To think that this is Alexander, Final Fantasy IX. Oh, we're moving straight into it! We don't need an elevator, we could just slide down the chest. Oh, that was a cool looking that was a cool looking attack. Oh, there's another treasure coffer. And then sling. Well, it's better than nothing. I know I can still benefit from slaying at least. At least I think I can. Wait, what was it? Was it a necklace? Earring? I don't remember what it was. It was something of flame. Was it not a ring? Yeah, let me look at my thing that I have. Oh, and the choker, okay. fan. I can't make use of it. But yeah, we're going straight into the castle. Once we dispatch the guards.
Measure your strength.
Soldier S0. I'm the Soldier Zero, that was English Cassigan. I ordered the Royal Knights Astral Dispatch on intruders. Thunder slash. Oh.
Hold still.
Well, there's Lumners initiating mobile countermaneuvers. I see. Okay. Okay, that's kinda cool. When there's multiples like that, it gets a little bit hard to keep track, but I'm also trying to, when there's also other effects on the screen, I should say. Oh, that was way too damn close. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. So it's better to just follow the line and get behind the one that's at the end of it. Combat functions in uproar. Forget my failure.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me
We are
more.
here feeling.
I bid you press on.
Wow, this guy sounds so cool.
Hold on.
This is an interesting laser turret. They could clearly mount it. How fun would it be to have one as a mount? Like, I could see them just adding like handlebars and like S bar right there. And then it'd be all good to go as a mount. Oh, hello. Why do I get the feeling that, this gives me Nier Automata vibes for some reason. I know it's not from Nier Automata, but still. Like, just the fact that it has, like, big eyes like that. And it's animated the way that several of the Automata in it are. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, there's pictures, there's paintings! Oh, that looks so nice. Are those paintings the same? I think there's one different one over there. Yeah, one different one it looks like. Oh, nope, it's already there, okay. But yeah, this is a beautiful looking castle so far. Granted, it's a bit run down. And that one down in damage still. But at least they kept the lights on. You know, you'd think Square Enix is using this for like, whatever characters you're using it for. I think that would have at least tipped it up a bit more. But no, it just looks like, they let it just get run down. We have more paintings, but they don't seem any different. Well, that one's different. I recognize this room. This is why I recognize it. This angle is why I recognize this room. I could have sworn there's supposed to be like an entry over here though. You are the color mode of whatever reproduction you are from. At least in regards to technology.
Troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
He really is just letting us in. The Chamber of Patience. There are so many cannons there. Philadelphia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Like, is it this cannons are always going to be used?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I wonder what's going to happen over there.
How will you handle this?
I think I see.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields.
Maybe that didn't fucking move close to me.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, so stay over here. Then go over here.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
One was jumping somewhere. Oh shit. I didn't realize to get the charger out of firing. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Okay, this time
Vicky, you're
just
paying
do
attention.
everything exactly the opposite of what you did before.
This machine
Let's try this
has
again.
long guarded these crumbling ruins.
Now that I know the fight a bit better. What's it back of it? Okay.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
I know we're not missing because those are very light. I was looking at all the other effects. I didn't notice the lighter effects.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
Hold still.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
I hit with that one.
Something special for you.
Well, the thing touched the wall was being cast.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
Just the beginning.
Queen Eternal, is that what you call her?
Now I'll show you.
Wow.
There we go.
As per our prior agreement, I absolve you of all your sins against humanity and
do.
decency. Come back
We
if you
have
need
enough to
another.
proceed with an analysis.
So what, did he want to test our metal? So that he could throw something even more strong at us? Finally, yes, something ascending! We got a gear upgrade! Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Too bad I wouldn't glam over it. Yeah, you have to see the pending top drop? Oh! So this is your first time seeing it then? Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
Measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Yeah, let's see what else is being done here. Oh, I really get to see your bedroom.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Yeah, Zelenia must be Beatrix.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Wasn't it the other way around for them, though?
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
It is a massive castle. Yeah, where'd she go? She was just with us.
What?
For that matter, where am I?
What happened?
We have literally got teleported. What the hell did they do to the throne room here?
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Wow, you sound so damn cold. You really are Kuja, aren't you? That's a massive phone. Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What?
So yeah, Zelenia's Beatrix.
This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
I wonder, is she gonna summon something?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh, it's a trial. Hell yeah. I recognize this theme. Oh, so fitting. Yeah, it sounds so good. This theme sounds so good! It sounds so good! We've heard not only the original theme and the expansion, but this rendition is so good! This is honestly one of my favorite themes from Final Fantasy IX. And for those that don't know where it appears in the game, there's a part where Alexandria is basically being invaded by monsters that are led by Kuja. Kuja is intent on destroying Alexandria, all the way to the point of him summoning Bahamut. So during the attack on Alexandria, there's monsters that are just all around the city killing people. And during this part, you're actually controlling Stenia, and I think you're fighting with Beatrix and then. But oh my god, this sounds so good. I want this new. Oh, God damn it! From 1 item that was short. No, not from 1. Of 5 short.
Stretch.
But yeah, this sounds so good. Thank you for the full package, Shadow. Let me go buy an item.
Everyone.
Let me go
it
buy an
seems,
item, damn
we
it.
agree the conductor must have a drink. Head pats for the
Good job,
conductor.
I'm liking cooking. But yeah, that sounds so good. I want the music scroll for that. I want that child's fucking music scroll. Okay, let me go buy an item. Is there a market board here? No, no market board. And I don't have enough to buy one of the console ones yet. So let's go buy an item. I might have to actually go back to Ultras and get some money off of my retainers. But yeah, I want to go back into that room. Okay, first, what's just the lowest one I have currently? Yeah, that's pretty much all the 700. Okay, let's buy some legs. Okay, maybe not legs. Hopefully this will get me up there.
No matter who wins this match, the capitalist pigs are the real winners.
No, I still gotta get a little bit more. I'm gonna have to get money off of my retainers. And unfortunate for me, that means I gotta log out to do that. Because I'm currently road visiting at the moment. Can I go back to my my data center through this, or do I have to completely log out for it? I think I might have to log out for it. Yeah, I might have to log out for it. Yeah, I have to do that real fast. Hi, Peaches. Yeah, let's head back home so I can get money off my retainers. At least I could easily travel back home. So that's another thing that kind of annoys me with going near data center road travel. Is that if you want to go visit a road on another data center, you have to log out and go to the character screen for that. Meanwhile, if you just want to visit another road on your data center, you can just do that from being logged in. I wish they could extend it to also the data center on the already logged in bit. I wish they would extend that. Maybe that they're looking into it, but I don't know.
Welcome once again to
Digital Sports.
Yeah. Over to the yep. Because we gotta buy another piece, got a gear. After I get money off my retainers. Let's see, which am I gonna pull off of? Let's just collect all my money. Off of one of them. Okay, let's see. Let's go with yeah, it's a little bit cheaper here. And a high quality that I bought too. You only have the 3? Wait, they gave you guys an... Oh wait. Oh, you have the security key, don't you? I need to get one of those. But yeah, I am paying for the additional retainers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of an item hog. I'm a hoarder in games like this. Let's see, I could probably buy one more. That would be the hat. Let's also get my, which one did I put it on? There we go. Well, at least once I get my other tanks up to 100, they won't need the, they won't need the nut gear. Hi, Peaches. Hey, let's go back over there. I want to go back into that room before I queue back in for it. But yeah, if I remember correctly, look with that scene where that theme plays. Like as I said, Alexandria is under attack by Coach's forces. I think he was using the mist to make monsters. And then just as an attempt to just accelerate the soul cycle of death and whatnot, he laid siege to Alexandria and summoned Bahamut. That was the MSQ. I think we're getting close to finishing it. We got this off from trial. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, you should recognize this enemy. God damn, a mechanical Beatrix. She looks so good. And this sounds so amazing. Did not play a single Final Fantasy? Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Recollection. I'm a little bit annoyed that they're using different names for the various reference characters. But it's whatever. Good luck on the fight. Day one was crazy fun to heal and tank for you. Oh, nice. Oh, I love this rendition of this theme so much. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Seriously, it's gonna be fun. Huh. But yeah, it sounds so good! That's what we got scene back there. The fact that this castle is run down, yet for the throne room, they decided to have these just hide the fact that it's run down. I bet you these things are gonna have a role in this trial. Considering that this is a story trial, it should be a fast queue, hopefully. Oh, this sounds so good. Oh yeah. They even got her stance and everything. That's so faithful. Although I don't like how they put the little camera up there. Like, I guess it makes sense, but this little face mask is not supposed to cover that much. But yeah, they've done such a good job at this. Look at how detailed it is. Oh, I swear to God, Dark Knights better be able to get the sword. What are we still? Oh, we're still waiting for the rest of the party, basically. But yeah, chat, let me go and search, I guess while we wait, I'm gonna bring up a check of Beatrix. I forget their full name, but I know the name is Beatrix. Let's see, can I get a picture of her in her fighting pose? Like a good picture of that? Oh, that's a good picture, actually. Let me snap that. Oh, damn it! The thing's ready. I was about to pull up the picture too, damn it! That is a massive sword. And it's actually faithful to her too. Because the original character that Zelenia here is based on also uses a massive fucking sword. Queen's Knight Zelenia. No, you know what? Fuck that name, Beatrix.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
That's still pretty damn faithful.
Prepare yourselves. We're nearly ready.
Okay, I guess I'll tank.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
Oh shit, ow! Alexandrian underfloor, goddamn.
Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Send in the next
Heavens
clone.
roar!
I got it!
Fall!
So many attacks on the fucking screen! I wanna wait for this to fire up before I hit
Zelenia was
accept.
capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Respawned again. Does it ever bother you that you'll never know the sweet
For
release
the
of
honor
lasting
and
death?
glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Now that was beautiful!
No more games!
That was a beautiful attack!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The
Seriously, that
sigils
was a
channel
beautiful
magic.
attack!
Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel!
I get out of that just in time. Where's that one going?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
I think I died to DLT.
Have at you!
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh right, that's a Tank Buster.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you!
I want to see that beautiful attack again. Yeah, the one with all the thorns and rose.
Surge!
Like that.
Can anyone
I may be sucking tonight, but I'm having fun.
You did it! But I think the real winner today
Oh,
is...
that was a fun
Digital
fight, not gonna lie.
Sports.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
That was a fun fight. I'm actually surprised at how early she did her ult. But that was a beautiful attack.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
But they're not even here?
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You know, that's fitting, actually. Wait, she actually knows about the enemy reflections? How did she learn about the enemy reflections? Huh. So, the significance of the boss is lost on you? You feel like an enemy that cool, you should have some sort of faith. I agree with it having another phase. I do agree with it kind of nearly a second phase. Unless you want to say that the part after the ult was the second phase. You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
If I knew the Aloha now very dungeon, I could put the journal actually explain some of the lore with the key. Oh! Wait, hello, Aloha varied? That's not the Aloha now, is it? That's the third variant that was added, right?
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Ella's story progressed since yesterday. Well, the evil queen's fame. Plus, they're currently sitting on the throne at the moment. Yes, down talking to us. Then we have seen right here. Who is the actual queen's fame? Who look up from a stasis, basically. You know, Tilted, I never played that variant. I really should now. I really should do it now. But yeah, so Sphene woke up from a stasis hold. It turns out that when we shut down living memory, that cold stasis started thawing out, basically. And then she woke up. So now we have the actual Queen Sphene here. And right now we're trying to figure out what exactly they're trying to do, and, well, okay, we know what they're trying to do. But basically, the story of progress has been the Queen Sphene here trying to come to terms with the fact that it's been so many years since she was last awake. And now she's also getting some resolve here. Probably to take back her kingdom.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
The gift? Yeah, that guy has Kuja. Ran all over him. The crown. The gift was the crown, huh? Zeledia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar is tranquilized ascended the throne in troubled time. Now then, before I forget, let me show you guys the character that Zelenia here is based on. Okay, window capture. They're not already shown, right? Okay, no, you're not. Okay, let me crop this. Because I just want to show the other picture here. Oh, I still want to get that illustrations, that music scroll. Seriously, I still want to get it now. It's such an amazing theme. Oh, it also shows the creatures that I was talking about. Okay, so there's only one entry from the journal, but it does give it a hit, and it was cool to see it referenced back in the end. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely have to do that. But yeah, let me show the character that Zeledia here is based on. The one to the left, that is Beatrix. And this is in Alexandria. But yeah. Otis is based off the guy on the right. And Zelenia is based on the woman on the left. But yeah, Beatrix is awesome in Final Fantasy IX. explore. Yeah, there's the two. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled time. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving your memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Savy. Shared paths. Sphene stands in silence.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
They tried to ambush me.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
It is quite the ornament looking at my back. I had to buy it to get my item level up so that I could do this stuff.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
There's a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. Contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
I kind of doubt that. They could have made a copy.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Did not wear it.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best.
I didn't even get the option to say no. I did not even get the option to say no.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Yeah, we're still gonna play Final Fantasy XIV after 13. Professor, you're just third time analysis?
Farewell, Selenia.
You know, now I'm thinking on what the royal guard was in the original Alexandrian army. It was kind of a sexist army, must not lie. The vast majority of the royal guard were the females. I'm glad everyone's safe. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the capital served as a residential area during the earliest stages of Etheirys construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they can build a stable foundation on submerged land. You know, that makes sense. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, we found a way to handle matters. Still, it seems to consider the reflections not but fuels to be harvested for his island. I did not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide by such callous disregard for life. The endless fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shell why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for the questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Yeah, I don't know. This seemingly gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Kayla. But now perhaps they could take a moment to contact their friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Do I really have to go over here just to do the call? Oh, we get to choose! Let's see here. Personally, I think we should go with Stella. Will more to the story be added over time, or is it all added at once with the DLC? More story gets added with each major patch. So the next set of MSQ that's going to be added will be added with 7.3. And unlike some other games, World of Warcraft, at least with Final Fantasy, they give you quite a bit to do. World of Warcraft, however, one quest. Except for that one time during Legion, where it was just 3 weeks of doing nothing. Yeah, I think we should call Stola here. If it isn't Savy, is it in the matter? So preservation is behind that recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials. Oh, that's right. Preservation tried to kill me. They tried to shock me to death. They produced a bolt of lightning so strong, it blacked out the entirety of Everkeep. For like a good couple minutes. And the warrior light shook it off. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Dawson. I told him about the cure for the loving sickness and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught amiss. And if Caleb is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Okay, I guess we'll call Alice in it. You missed quite the spectacle? Yeah, you bet. Yes, hello? Savy? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for loving sickness to citizens. I might should do to visit a boy named Milo shortly, to see how he has responded to his treatment. You've met him before Calamity, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. I remember that kid. Excellent timing, my friend. I don't mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Then we come what happened? Telex. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Just while you were able to prevent the simulator from sowing further uncertainty, that said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Savy. It is plain in the way that they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up on your chin and recover your strength. And now, let's talk to Arendelle. Let's see what he's been up to. Sorry, this is a surprise. Has Wickel McDonald into trouble again? No, not this time. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. There's a small little smirk. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity of what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Yeah, so there are Alexandrians that do know that the Queen had a funeral. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we had to go and visit him. Sphinx should come too. Yeah, look at that. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I'm sure Alphen was concerned about the Queen's absence, And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cloud. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Kael's trail. I'll see if I can dig out some information about the key for Isella as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Kael's might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's get to Malos' apartment. It's in a residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. I just realized the naming convention with that apartment block. You say imagine the level of cardio alone felt much scarier to keep up with everyone else. Yeah! They had to walk so fast. They have to walk so fast. But yeah, I just realized the naming convention of this apartment block here. Residential radius 914? Had 9 for Final Fantasy 9 and 14 for this game? The channel stratum would be a charm for them. Yeah, probably. Why am I picking up on all these details so damn late? That was it down here or up there? I think it was down here. That's a neat reference. Yeah. But yeah, I'm picking up on some of these details a little bit too late. Like, I was able to pinpoint Otis right on the spot, basically. And Selenia, because she kept on being referenced with Otis. I'm like, yeah, that has to be Beatrix. Sure enough, it's Beatrix. Hello, it's 24 with Queen Speed. I'm glad. I'm glad to Kim again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administrate your own spell. Wait, does he also have a,
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning? Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
That was a nice scene.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Correct.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
You know, now that Calyx is definitely involved, that really does mean that the Endless are the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent to the Final Fantasy IX genomes. Seekers of Eternity. Sphene is in higher spirits. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for the hard work. Can you see this Sphene wearing the key dress?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
That's not good at all.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh no. Oh no, I just realized what he did. Calyx is triggering a civil war, basically. No, not even a civil war. He's triggering a massacre. Or trying to.
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
So, basically, because of the limited amount of neo-regulators, it's going to cause panic within the populace that are already scared about death. And they're gonna probably kill just to get their hands on a neo-regulator. They're probably gonna kill to get their hands on one of those regulators. Resentment breeds aggression. Yeah!
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Hello, Riri.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah, so they're gonna trigger a massacre. Oh, that can't be good.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh, God.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
How did I like being shocked in the cutscene? Look, it was a shocking development, I'll tell you that.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that? Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh no. Well, please don't die, though.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Enough fear will take hold, yeah. Calyx is an absolute monster, just like Kuja. Ugh. Yeah, this is not a good development here. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Andel. Let's split up and look for him. Kaluja, Seen, please search in this relevant area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know which one of those it will be. Well, that's fine. We can do all three of them, man. Because 2 of those are for the unicorns. You like this track? This is from the fight with the Bismarck. From specifically this one. And this one if you want to go with that. Does it task me a check-in if Pamela makes it so serene? Oh, I just noticed I have 200,000 health. That's a lot of HD. Ah, gotta speak to them. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. Well, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? A couple things. Oh, gee, Nakenti sent you after me. That makes 2 people who just hit my left in. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful beside. That's she. Here's the one for this spot. I find it nice that both of the Etheirys quests in this specific spot were basically right next to each other. He saved my life. For a moment there, I died. Had to use my regulator. No, I still don't doubt when I venture like you just so I happen to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so that just leaves that one for the other ether current. And then that one for the last one. Oh, they're over here, okay. Are you two okay? That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading our fortress away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky he found us when he did. Damn though, I'm so glad you're safe. You were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they settle on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take a stock. Okay, let's turn in these two, ether current ones so we don't have to worry about them. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such with action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, I took a nasty jolt in the 30 yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with the offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope the small tuppy will suffice as compensation. I wanted the ether current, so yeah, that'll be good. Vicente, I brought back the rabbit. Oh, you're getting more scolding, aren't you? Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shalo. Not your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalo, I see. And I'm in charge of you calls hello. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrical engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's timekeeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Let me get your name, Nero. It's Savy. Savy! Rolls right out the tongue, doesn't it? Mania does not forget Shalo. He'd be dead were it not for her. Yeah, wonderful would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something. So what is it? There really is nothing getting past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. But you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Oh, I want to know. The truth is, I noticed that the farm charmers have been shrinking, year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know that there's a problem, and the longer that you wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Ah, they're not changing the soil. That's probably what it is. The soil is becoming dust. Though it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Savy, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot anything we can. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Savy? Tin time? Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your auntie the Kente will fix you some fresh veggies. Right, and now for the MSQ. I'll take it tomorrow? Because we're gonna be done with the MSQ for the time being. We'll be spending it on like all the side spells. I also want to do the raids, or at least start them. So we're gonna definitely do the Alliance raid tomorrow. Cause I wanna see it.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you.
Hey, is that Malachite with us?
After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
That was right.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived,
what?
I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
The fuck? We got channel snap? There was flame and then became dust.
But none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
They didn't also get Mrs. Tag? No, they didn't.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
That's unsettling.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
You know what? What if the regulators... Do they have a disintegrate function? I don't know. I don't know if they do. But I was actually about to bring something up with the Neo-regulators. Because I was about to ask if maybe this person had one of them. Overload of ether, maybe? It's possible? Or it could just be the Neo-regulators are just taking all the ether and then following it somewhere.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
So, right now, my theories are this. The Neo-regulators are what the soldiers are targeting. That, or, that's probably what it is. They're serving as beacons, basically. Like a false ascension premise. Basically, yeah. And I'm thinking probably the Neo-regulators, if this person had a Neo-regulator, that is. All their ether got funneled somewhere. And then because they had no ether to sustain them, they crumbled to dust. So, I guess I'll find out with 7.3 for sure. Or the end of this quest.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
That's not just the mechanical soldiers. Oh, this isn't good.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Felix, what the hell are you doing? That's such a monstrous move.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh, God.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
So Calyx is basically done a massacre now.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Yeah, this isn't good. What is this bastard wanting to do? No, I really know what he wants to do. What is he gonna do next? This is not good. They literally just came out of a near-death experience. And Chaos is just forcing them back into another one. Killing some of them even.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
We need to get rid of Calyx.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Hell, they're still not showing up.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, until Roja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, look at that spear. Good look, they took some of the soldier weapon.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No!
No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
You know another thing? It could be that maybe some regulators start being targeted. Or everyone that does not have a neo-regulator is being targeted. That way they could use the ether to sustain the new endless. That makes more sense to me.
hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, no doubt about that. Take the 12-year-old unharmed. This small soul could miss this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike seems to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though memories of Oblivion are kept in watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that new regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Jokes could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Will I try to appear as savior to goad the rest of them into clamor? Probably. Basically being a false savior. I'll try to remember what Kuja's ultimate motive was in Final Fantasy IX. Because he wanted to do something else. To the point where he was trying to become a god or something like that. So I'm thinking maybe Calyx is kind of trying to emulate that, in which he's only using the endless as a tool, basically. There is a code to big meat behind us, yeah. Mobile Ether Banks, probably. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Jokes could control the soldiers. This must have served his end in some way. Kaloja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control yet. You might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lavity just talked with the Everkeep administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatments and managing food production. Blood batters would be a very second. Yeah, we're definitely on the same track with that. Kinda like what Zeraja did, where he took in more souls than he could really handle. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Kaloja. Is that what happened to him? Did he explode? He does. He exploded with power, that's for sure. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but a happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I will do anything and everything. But please lend me your aid. Oh, sweet. You found the words I wish you'd said back then? Our strength is yours, Scene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report the shell of our friend? But yeah, Zeralta took in a lot of souls. It became really powerful and exploded in power. Yeah, he exploded in so much power, he became a two-headed Mamulja. And he was sad that he still couldn't overcome how, lots of that. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You were quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while deserving of soldiers are indeed prudent, he is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can become a near to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep me on close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ristola and Halsey. Well, do you can say about that skill issue? Yeah, it was! There was definitely a skill issue. But he has to resort to extra lives and power-ups to get through. That's a definite skill issue. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in their care, though it means you will bear the greater risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. I'd put that to shame. Meanwhile, in the memory. Yeah, that's where you're hiding.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
I wonder what that is in his neck.
The time is come to pose a new question.
We pride from death by our cost for endless life of Legion Moss. And we have completed the MSQ until 7.3. We can fly now, chat. What is my flight rule down below? It's the end for now with the MSQ. Oh yeah, let's buy a roll and bottom flight. Okay, so a shadow, we'll have to do that one tomorrow. We'll have to do that redeem tomorrow. The bubble eagle, okay, we'll use that tomorrow. We'll definitely be using that tomorrow then. Let me get it out. Let's see, where is it? Well, in my head when you issue trying to spot it. Cause it was on that page. We're gonna put the redeem over here. So yeah, we'll be doing it tomorrow then. But yeah, we are done with the MSQ. For now. But yeah, I will respect that redeem, even though it's at the very end here. But it's gonna it'll take effect tomorrow. Now then, let's go down to my playthrough rolls. Let's see here. Okay, flight is not allowed unless necessary for the MSQ or raid series stuff if it is required. We learned that back in Heaven's Ward. Flight is not allowed until the completion of the MSQ at the time that I reach the end of it. And we've reached the end of the MSQ for the time being. We can now fly. We can now fly. It's gonna live right through your head for a while. That is a really good track. I can fly now! Yes, I can fly on stream! Let's see. This supports markdown. Is there a cross out? And oh, I guess this doesn't support cross out. Oh. I guess I'll just put that roll. I'll just put the date that we completed it on. Let's see, this is May 23rd. There we go. Oh wait. I was on the wrong thing there. Oh yeah, we can fly now. I'm so happy now. Okay, let's see. You got 20,000 points, so get You won't be off until the same time tomorrow? Oh, that's fine. So chat tomorrow. You know what? We'll use the light later for the rest of the night. We'll use it for the rest of the night. But I do want to say, we will all be having our final stream before my unfortunate hiatus tomorrow. It will be a longer stream than usual. We will be going past a bit past midnight my time. How long will it be? I don't know. But it's gonna be our final stream for a while. I wish I didn't have to take this hiatus, but I kinda have to. And it's not really my choice of it either. Like it makes me sad just trying to talk about it now. But yeah, like as it is, I've been trying to find a place for me to move to, but I haven't had any luck at all. I've been trying to search for like 3 months now. 3 months now I've been trying to search. And as it is, starting on the 10th, I'm gonna be couch surfing for a little bit with my dad. I can't stay there forever though. So, as much as I don't want to admit it, I'm gonna be homeless for a bit. So, yeah, that's why tomorrow's gonna be our final stream for a while. I'm not quitting, I'm not graduating. I'm just going to take a forced hiatus. I will be back. And I guess at the end of tomorrow's stream, I will let you guys see the uniform. I'll let you guys see the uniform tomorrow. But again, that'll be at the end of the stream though. Sorry not to go to that. I wish I didn't have to. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, the past couple of days and weeks, I have actually burst out crying because of it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I didn't have to. But I don't have a choice in this matter. Also, chat, I want to let you guys read the text boxes. I'm not gonna read this set because I'm kind of talking with that serious thing here. But yeah. I don't know how long the hiatus is gonna last. I really don't know how long it's gonna last. But I will try to come back as soon as possible though. I'll try to return as fast as I can. I'll still be around because I'm at least still working, so I can pay for my phone bill at least. But and at least I'll be able to save a little bit more money because I will have to be paying for the internet. Yeah, actually, I'll be able to save a lot more money because of not even to pay for the internet and not needing to pay for rent, even if it's just temporarily. So I'll be able to save up some money at least, so that I can at least once I do find a place I can move in with hopefully not much of an issue. And the support that you guys have been also giving me as well is helping me out with that too. And for those that have helped support, regardless of how you have supported, I just want to say thank you. I'm going to be saying this again tomorrow, but I really do appreciate it. Even for those that can't really find the time to watch at least, but are still supporting me though. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for me to really say, basically. But yeah, like still, like all I can really say, and I don't know how I can even show the gratitude properly. Like, for example, I'm still thinking that I'm not dumb enough to show my gratitude to Shadow here for that GPU previously. But yeah, it's gonna go into my streaming computer. And we'll go to the streaming computer once I get the parts for that. But that's, I had to put that whole thing on hold until after I move. And find a place that I could reliably stay in. Oh, it's a modern one, okay. Is he gonna follow or do I have to follow him? Okay. But yeah, like still, like for those of you that have supported me, like in ways other than just like being here, like for everyone that has donated, regardless of how you donated, I don't know how I could even properly show my appreciation. I honestly don't know how I could show it properly. Like, it's definitely something. And yeah, like, as I said, I don't know how I'll be able to show it properly. Other than continue with a good stride once I return, basically. Anyways. So, one of the things I want to do, which I'll start working on once I do get resettled in. I have this thing called Telonym. And basically, with that, you guys are able to send me, anonymous questions and, or even just like, anonymous, compliments or whatever. And once I get resettled, I'm gonna start working on making like shorts or videos just based on those. And yeah, so that'll be like one of the few actual video content that I'll make for you guys. But again, that's not gonna be until I get resettled at least. But if anyone does want to submit anything, let me get a link for you guys to use. So if you do want to send like an anonymous or I don't know how to say it properly. But if you guys do want to ask me anything, keep in mind, it won't be answered until after I get resettled. But here's the link for you all. You guys could do like an... Oh wow, it didn't even do the link properly on Rumble, what the heck? But did it do it properly? Oh no, it did it properly. It's just that the it's just the overlay that they have an issue with that, okay. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, so please keep in mind, they won't be answered until I get resettled. So right now I'm just like stockpiling them. Like I already have a nice little stockpile here, like for example, someone said that they've been typing messages to me, but they never sent them. I don't know who said that, but it kind of makes me feel a little giddy. A little giddy thinking with the knowledge that someone is wanting to say something, but it seems they don't know how or something. There's also some compliments in there as well, which I do appreciate. And then stuff from like all the way back like 10 months ago, which I never answered because I just like randomly stopped doing it. So yeah, there's gonna be stuff and stuff answered. I am thinking of maybe, even with the ones I have answered, of even having those be part of the video too. Like for example, one of the things I got with it was, how would I describe myself, open or shy? And I just answered it with yes. Cause I'm both. What's another one there? Ever thought about dyeing my hair an unusual color? In regards to real life, I have, and it did not go well for me. Well, let's see. I don't know which anthem to use, but I do want to I do want to make videos of the town and stuff. But yeah, again, that I won't be working on that until after I get resettled. You still have that book that you threw me a while back when you read it. The background was not buried, see? But yeah. I think, yeah, I'll get more into it tomorrow for sure. I will definitely get more into the thing tomorrow. It's like talking about like what's going on and whatnot. And I kind of expect for me to kind of break down. Like there might be a moment where I will actually like probably like break down and cry maybe. As much as I don't want to. And like don't get me wrong, I hate having to do stuff like I hate when I do stuff like that around people as it is. I hate doing stuff like that around people as it is. Like, I generally like put myself into seclusion with that when I do end up doing that. But I think tomorrow, there's probably a good chance that I might actually like just break down and cry. And it's all because of the shitty situation that I've been put into. I think what I'm gonna do, in regards to the situation, I did find out that apparently there's a apartment building that's in the area near where I work that apparently really has some extremely cheap prices. However, I tried calling them and got no answer with them. So I'm thinking it's probably be similar to that other apartment complex that I've been trying to contact, where they just don't answer the phone at all, but if I go there physically, it might be a good idea. And compared to what I'm currently paying for rent, it seems that one of their 1x1s is literally half the cost of what I'm currently paying for rent. And I think I might have to actually go over there physically just to try to talk to someone about it. So I'm gonna try to do that. Which means that tomorrow's stream will be starting late. Or it might be starting late. It probably will start late. But yeah, I'm trying to convince my roommate to consider that place as well. Cause it would be really beneficial for both of them and me. Although he seems to be on lunch. They just seem to well, they seem against it for reasons. I'm still gonna go there tomorrow and see if I could get at least a viewing. Because I want to at least see how the place is. And honestly, if it works out for me, I could actually move in quite fast at this one, because with the amount of money I have right now saved up, I can afford this one's first, last, and deposit. So depending on how spacious it is, I could probably do it. And I will be saving up so much more money with it. And this is one of those rare ones too, because all the one-by-ones in my area, they're wanting like 14 to 1500. I only make, at most, with my day job alone, at most 2200. And that's on a good week. In which I'm actually required to like stay behind for some reason or another. But usually I'm making like 2000 to 2100 with it. And like all these other places, even these fucking efficiencies are just like glorified closets. Even with all these efficiencies that are just like glorified closets, they're wanting a similar fucking price. Like, come on, this isn't fucking New York. Seriously, Florida is not New York. There should be no excuse for why a glorified closet should be costing like 13 to 1400. Who are you expecting to live in there? Seriously. Who are you expecting to live in a glorified closet for 1400 a month? This area is not filled with IT developers. My area of Florida is not tech central. Like, I don't know where these people are getting this idea that they need to charge this much globally, basically. For a fucking glorified closet. You know what? Let me just go to apartments.com and see real fast. Let's see, where's the map? Let's just go to, Studio. Let's check out that location. I just want, Okay, so I'm gonna pull from, like, all 3 counties that are in my area. Now let's see, let's go up to West Palm Beach. Right off of I-95. Am I looking at the right thing? No, I'm not. There's no price shown for that. What's this one then? Okay, a studio out in West Palm Beach. I just found one that wants like $16.79. $1,679. And it's only 600 square feet. Like, what the hell? You're wanting $1,600? Almost 17? Just for someone to live in 2 fucking rooms? If it is even worth that much room. Like, seriously, that's a disgusting price for a studio of 600 feet. It is very crummy. Now let's take a look down in Broward County. Because again, I'm in the Tri-County area of South Florida. So the counties here are West Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Let's take a look down in Broward. Let's see, over at, down in Davie, let's look at that. 1,900. 1,900 for a studio that is not even 500 feet. It's smaller, they want more money. What about over in Weston? 1,400 for 500 square feet. What about over at the beach area? Let's see. If over at the Highwood Beach. Okay, that makes a bit more sense considering it's a fucking high rise. But still, 2,700. And that's for a beach view. An oceanfront property. Okay, let's go down to Miami. Let's see, over in, where's Homestead? Let's look at Homestead. A little bit more reasonable. I don't know how many seat though, but 1,200 to 1,300. What about this other one in Homestead? Oh, there's no way it's that much feet. Those have to be some small ass fucking apartments. For 1,500. Let's take a... Oh, they didn't even have that many pictures. That is a small ass looking apartment. And they want 1,500 for that. Okay, let's go up a little bit north, back into the main Miami area. Let's see, Coral Gables. One of them here. 300 square feet? For just under $3,000 a month. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. what about one that's like right along the South Beach area? Let's see. I would expect that to be higher up. Where is South Beach actually? Oh, it's over there, okay. Are you kidding me? 250 square feet for just under 2,000. What the fuck? But that makes more sense considering it's South Beach. What about just south of there? 2,500 for 530 feet. Okay, what about just north of there? 19 for 396. Okay, what about, up in Miramar, which is the border of Broward and Miami. One that has a square footage listed. And just under 700 feet, 2,500. Yeah, the prices in my area are fucking insane. Like, for some of the spots, it makes sense. Like, again, it makes sense for South Beach. It makes sense for the tourist-heavy areas. But the area that I live in South Florida is not a tourist-heavy spot. So these prices, like, 19 to 2,000 for a studio on the west end of the developed county. What the hell? Like, my day job alone cannot afford any of these places, and these are studios! These are supposed to be studios! Which are just like a glorified living room that's also a bedroom with a, well, maybe a kitchen and a bathroom. Like, seriously, who the fuck are they expected to be living down here? Let's see, what about this scenario? Ah, that's still too much. Like, a lot of these are just way too much. Wait, is that one still listed? That's still listed, what the heck? But yeah, like, some of these areas. Some of these areas. They're just wanting too much. And I'm not gonna lie, it does have me pretty damn depressed. Because I make good money at my job. Like, I'm not making minimum wage. I'm making more than minimum wage at my day job. More than the state's minimum wage. And I still can't afford shit down here rent-wise. It's honestly ridiculous. But yeah, it honestly does have me depressed. It has me depressed. And I have gone through multiple bouts of crying, as well as like panicking off stream. Like, some of you that might be in the station Discord, for example, you would have seen me basically saying that I had to cancel certain various streams because I'm not in a good headspace. Some of those I actually did, like, just bawled out crying because of it. Like, the most recent one was just being denied just because I have a lack of a credit history. Which is weird in my opinion. especially since the only thing that's actually hurting my credit is a student loan that, thanks to my job that I have now, I've been able to start paying off. But to be denied just because I don't have like many subscriptions. Awesome, look, I can fly. But just to be denied just because I have a lack of a credit history, because I don't spend more than I could afford. I have no reason to do fucking subscriptions to things unless it's something that I want. Final Fantasy being one of them. The only subscription that is not what I want is for the internet. And I only missed one payment for that. Honestly, that student loan fucked me over. Yeah, that is the Stone Skies Beast stuff. Isn't it? Yeah, I recognize that kind of pattern with the circles and whatnot. Flying, yes! Oh, we actually get to get some really nice views now. Oh yeah, the fact that we can fly now is so good. But yeah, like honestly though, with the apartment stuff, it's because of that which I do have to take my forced hiatus. Oh, I hit the edge of the map. I always wanted to get a good look at this. That must be where Lundbom blew up the bomb. But yeah, well, like, still though. It really does just have me, like, I want to say depressed for sure. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do the Ether kinds here, which are just the 4 quests. I think I'm gonna, before it gets any later. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, I'm just like in a really shitty situation. I'll definitely talk more about it tomorrow. But at least for now, tomorrow after work I'm gonna go over to that apartment building and see if I could get a tour of the 1x1 at least. The person that I want to do the roommate thing with doesn't seem to like the area. So I don't know if I could rely on them for a 2x2 there. Although that 2x2 would probably be pretty good. A 2x2 for 1400, that's actually pretty damn good. Like seriously. 1400 for a 2x2? Like seriously, how are you gonna say no to that? It's only 700 for each of us. And plus we carry our own room, even though they want to sleep on the couch. If they don't want to, then they don't want to. I'm still gonna go because of the 1x1s at least. Oh, let's see if I can find them again. Oh, it's right there. So yeah, I'm gonna try calling them throughout the day tomorrow. And I really want to try to get a tour of that 1x1. Because it's saying 750 feet for 600, which is pretty damn cheap. The only thing that's not shown is if they're pet friendly. And I don't know if they are or not. I'm still gonna go and see though. I really do hope that they are pet friendly. I just wish it would show if they were or not. Even on the management site for the company that manages it, it doesn't even list if it's pet friendly or not. So I'm inclined to believe that maybe they are pet friendly. You wish me all the luck, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at the place tomorrow. See if they would be willing to allow me to have a tour of the available 1x1. Because I need to see if it's big enough for me and my cat. I have already decided that I'm not gonna take everything that I have here. Like for example, there's this big dining room table that for whatever reason my dad refuses to get rid of. And I told him recently, if you want it, you can keep it then. But I'm not taking it. Because I don't have the space. Or I won't have the space, rather. Alright, before it gets too late, I need to end. Thank you everyone for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. It might be a late stream, but if it's not a late stream, then I'll see you at 6 tomorrow. It will be a long stream. A much longer than usual stream because we're gonna be doing, as I've been talking about my living situation. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna show the uniform at the end tomorrow. No, I'll show it. I'll show it earlier tomorrow. I will show it earlier tomorrow. Because when I do return, I will be wearing that anyways. But, anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow for sure. It's gonna be a nice long stream. We're gonna do the Alliance raid. We're gonna start the raid series. We're also gonna be going around doing all the Etheirys stuff. At least the ones that I'm still missing anyways. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna try to make the most of it on Final Fantasy. And yeah. Down below in the info panels and in the descriptions, you can find the links to our socials and the Discord community. I hope to see you on all of them in the future. Just keep in mind, because tomorrow's our last stream for the time being, there is going to be a huge lull on content. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back. And speaking of the hiatus, for those of you that have a active paid subscription, so this will be for those of you that are watching from Rumble and those of you watching from Twitch. If you have an active subscription, consider swapping it over to my Ko-fi. There's a Ko-fi, it comes directly to me. I don't have to worry about a little management company or whatever. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. I can't force you guys. If you want to cancel it until I get back, that's also fine as well. But I'm just asking for you to consider moving it over to Ko-fi if you have an active subscription. Otherwise, I don't know what to say to you then, other than that your money is gone. Well, it will be going to me, regardless. It's gonna be used to help me, like, find a new place at least. And with that, I'm Savy, picking up Careless Express. I'll see you all tomorrow for our final excursion for the time being. Thank you all for watching, everyone, and have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.